Boom, boom, boom. 42.8 introduces ragdolls. I should probably back up my game on a regular basis, but I hit the top 20. Excuse me. I don't have any of my coffee here. And I think I made it, but I never poured any. I'll be right back. Sorry. I don't know why I suddenly have like an irritated throat. Try a little water. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Um. All right. Cool. Headphones would be good. I haven't been awake that long. Alright, let's see here. The plan. Oh yeah, we're kind of like struggling a little bit with food right now. Not so much struggling as just like um probably locked into losing some weight for a little bit. Alright, how many bats do we have? We've got 3. Do we have an axe is the question. We do have some food. Huh. Did we just get this? I don't know where this came from. Um, Alright. Like, I'm not sure they did. Is this what they intended for us to do in this game? To eat? I guess so. A little surprising, but whatever. A little laggy heading in here. Is that an axe right there? Yeah. Is it? Having trouble telling. It's just something red, but I can't tell what it is. Hmm. Something blocked, I think. It could be. Could just have been a watch or something. Mm-hmm. One of those like perfectly new dudes, maybe? Hmm. It's weird that I'm hearing all that noise and some. Oh, never mind. It's like visually seeing them is what caused it. Alright, I'm just gonna move to try and get out of that. Just the sound of it is annoying to me. Boom, boom. Wait, some of you guys are over on this side, right? Yeah, they're just ignoring me. All good. I think I can run through this. Just remember these trees are here. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Wonder who that is. I just got a text message from somebody. I don't know who it is. You guys maybe, yeah. Thanks. There's gonna be a fence patrol today, I guess. Not really efficient time. I wish I could just destroy the fence myself. Wait, you come to me, right? They're already on the other side. Sure. What is that on the table? That could be interesting. Like some sewing stuff. I don't know that we go charging in there, but maybe. Yeah, the whole thing of thread is actually pretty decent. Oh, that corner right there. I mean, if there weren't so many... Yeah, just bang on the fence, I don't care. If there weren't so many fences, I think the zombies on this side would like... Or I think I would just get a constant flow of zombies. But they're all like blocked in. Hmm. Maybe I need to bring a couple... No, maybe I could swap to a knife and just get some kills, fence kills that way. Alright, this is the hazard of going further in, but... I'll end up with stuff behind me. It's fine. Yeah. Up early again. Oh. What do you consider early then? It's all relative. Oops. I had some crazy dreams last night. I think I had a dream where I was like hanging out with Norm Macdonald. That one was kind of silly. He like was working in a, or like hanging out in a restaurant or something. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah. No, I had another like really dark dream. I was like, why did I have that dream? I went with the sharing the lighter dream. I don't really enjoy remembering my dreams. I try and just ignore them. Because I used to have like extremely vivid nightmares regularly, so I was just like, I'm just gonna pretend like I don't, like, there's nothing that matters about dreams ever. Do you have any tips on like what to do with this stupid... I thought they fixed these fences. How do you even attack? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to get like a... just get like big numbers. That'll work. Is that just from that yell? That's weird. I've been having trouble getting like consistent amount of zombies rolling this way. And then I have to like go deep into town to fight them, with a bunch of them just hang out on fences behind me. It's not ideal. I would have thought they would have fixed these. Oh. Didn't they hire a bunch of people? Like, can't someone fix the fences? Oh, I'm sorry, not to make my problems your problems, but it is annoying. Like, I've accepted that I'm going to be at my breaking point all the time until I get out of the gated part of town, but it's just the noise of it is kind of annoying. Let's move out of the way. Okay, guys. Alright then. Oh, where am I in town? I thought I was on this street. Whoops. At least they're moving a little bit better. Yeah. What's the problem with being on this street? I have no stam right now. Might be doable. Hmm. Really have to fall back to get stam. Maybe we'll try a little sit. Yeah, let's do that again. Is that what they're working on with the next patch? There we go. Part of the reason I took a break from 42 is because of this stuff. I really didn't expect them to leave this stuff in this long. I just don't want to hear that constantly. Like, how far do I have to get? to not have that sound. Huh. I was trying to figure out a way to just shut them up and advance audio. I couldn't figure it out. And I'm really like, you know, you have to be cautious of what sounds you mute. Oh, yeah. I like how they can break a fence and the ivy stays too. Alright, let's move. Hmm. Yep. Let's set again before I get up there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there were a bunch over here. Mm-hmm. We are hot, but I think it's from corpse more than anything else. But my hair isn't spiked anymore, I just realized. Mm-hmm. My nose is just someone right here. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Have you had zomboid related dreams? I feel like maybe I have. I'm not sure. It'd be more like kind of abstractly related. I don't think they'd be like direct. You've had a few? Okay. Hmm. I don't know, it's actually surprising that I haven't. Oh, actually, what I used to do was like, I'd be in like a semi-awake state. I'd be waking up and then I'd have like this feeling like I need to stay vigilant because it's like, I'd be like, oh no. Like, I'd suddenly have this sense, because you know how like this game is so much about just like straight focus. I don't want to go up this road. If they block me here, it's going to be a mystery where I go next. Because this game is so much about like just being focused and like, so I used to have like these kind of like, I'd be waking up and I'd be like semi-awake and then I'd be like, oh, I'm not paying attention, I'm going to die, the kind of feeling. Oops. I don't know if that really counts as a dream, but it's like, I think that was mostly when I was doing like early rat race, when I was just like pushing my limits a bit in terms of how much time I was spending on it. Let me go up here and yell. What is this? Like a park? And I tore some of that down too. Have a rest in the park. Hmm. Ten long buns, pretty decent. Nope. Five nimble makes this a lot easier too. worried about. Let's just sit here and see what we get away with. Alright, well. Should focus my food a little bit more, but whatever. Hit them fences. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have any more rabbits, so here anyways. We'll start exiting. I was thinking about just fishing and doing push-ups or fishing and exercising for a bit. Should be grabbing this stuff. I have something here. We'll see if we can eat what we have a little bit. I've been setting up like a little fishing spot. We'll keep that on us. Paring knife. I think I already made that thing at the coast. Leave that there. Alright. It's nice to sleep in a house though. Oh yeah, I had this funny thing happen yesterday. Let me see if I could grab it real quick. I don't know if that's realistic. Where was that? I don't know if it was too late in the day. I don't know. I'll have to remember to take a look at that. It's gonna take me a while to find. There was a moment when I just like fell into like the basement level of a construction site. Or I just walked straight into it, really. Oh, we need to eat stuff. I don't think I started with a lot of rabbit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're pretty much done with that. But it was like, visually it looked like it, I don't know, to me it looked like there was a floor, like I was just walking straight onto the first floor. But instead it was like a hollowed out thing. So I just walked in and just immediately fell. I think I might have even ran into it. Um, but once I was in there, I was like, oh, and I got so lucky that I didn't get injured or anything. I had like 4 bats on me and a bunch of junk, so I was fairly encumbered. But go looky there. I might have been able to survive that. I was thinking about it afterwards, and I was like, maybe we could have survived that. Just because I could imagine a path that would have worked out. I have like 4 canteens, which is pretty sweet. Let's see, we'll do like a tiny bit of exercise to brighten it up a little bit. Then maybe see what tailoring I can do. Oh, God. It's interesting. Someone was telling me like your fitness will affect like, oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's not. What do we stop? I think I was trying to pick the bed up. Alright, thanks. Making me think, oh, maybe I should focus fitness first then. I don't think the difference is going to be that massive, but it probably is significant. Alright. Wish you could just do that back to back. It always makes it confusing. Yeah, we're not going to get to the next level. Tethering. I could get some XP off of this stuff, but I think I need the thread more than anything. I have a bit of thread. Maybe we'll do the forage for stuff thing. Where are those threads? I have dogbane here too. So weird the way it does that. Like, just let me do it. And it doesn't do anything there either. Oh, here's those threads. Drop those. I guess I could tear that up too. Yeah. There should be like a tearing thing in the in this menu. I'm not a big fan of posting like angry bug reports, but like, can we please get fences fixed? Would be great. Alright, we need Oh, I have a sharpened blade option. Oh, it's a little bit better. I think we need a couple more bats. Mm. Oh, actually, yeah, that works. Easy shopping. And it seems like I used to remember this option. Like, I don't like having to repress that every single time. Like, these quality of life things are, they're actually pretty massive. Okay, that's everything. I mean, if we eat all our food, it's probably time to start fishing. Although there's something here. Oh, it's a rabbit too. Oh, but it's a baby. With a tiny bit of food. The tiniest. Hmm. I think we do foraging. Wish I had some better foraging spots around here. Yep. Alright, I think... Hmm. I'm gonna grab all this thread and take it with me. I'm gonna take this as well. Maybe not. Take this. Or not. We have that. What is that? Everyday smithing? Huh. That's cool. Sheep shears, hand scythe, head. Interesting. So that's like I could make the metal version if I were and forge a lantern. That's cool. Huh. Really cool. I'll just insta read that. Alright, well I might just forage around here because I'm realizing it's getting pretty late. Let's just grab some of this while we're at it. I don't think I have a lot of room for this stuff. I'm getting like in this mode where I'm like, there's so many different things I want to do. Have that with us. Have those thread. I have like a lot of water on us too. How close do I have to be to that thing? This will cook this. It's not much, but it's something. Hmm. Okay. It's not gonna last very long at all. I might just take like a little fishing break. Oh, sure. I'll just leave that. Uncleared. Oh, stop losing. That's cool. There's a baby rabbit doing work. Pum pum pum. Is that all our baby rabbit? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we gained off of it. Alright. All the food. Um, cool. Still only 420, that's weird. Let's do a little more exercise. I might do these, just keep them regular. Oh wait, no, 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 let's not do that. I meant to do this. Okay. Mm, move you. I was kind of curious if I could do a little bit of foraging. My foraging results have been kind of trash this month. Which is why I think I need to fish, but I don't know. Um, Fishing is kind of a bummer though, in my opinion. Just, it would be chill, but it's just gonna be like too chill. It's gonna be like boring. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, maybe we can keep on it. I think this area is just like bad foraging or something. And then maybe October is kind of like, is that a potato in the middle of the road? Alright, cool. Not bad. I mean, I think we could just survive off of that then. Probably November we'll need to fish. I want to also, one of the reasons I want to get tailoring up is because I want to make some long johns while I'm fishing too. I'll need those. There's a rabbit right there. Hmm. What is this? This is farmland, supposedly. Huh. Alright. Pretty garbage. Oh, I want that. We're not crazy far from Riverside. There could be decent little groups here. I don't know, we had pretty decent results this time. Maybe I just had bad luck last time. I really wasn't expecting October to be that bad for foraging. Don't know if we can bait with mango. Sure. Maybe I just got spoiled because I was living in an area that gave me so much bait before. Like trap bait was crazy in my house. You just walk out the door and it's just like, here's a ton of bait. Don't need that. I don't technically have food, so I should probably take some of that. Just eat it. Oops. I will walk back. Nice. Well, okay. My original plan was to just power the traps non-stop through this month. I might actually go back to it. Because if I can get a backlog of rabbits, it'll make winter a bit easier. Right here. just go in order. Oh, actually, we should go in order of spoiling. I'm gonna put the mango in there. What the hell? It's going again? Yeah, I mean, we potentially have more food than we need if we can get these going. Alright, we'll start making some stuff. We're just gonna like be a slave to our these. Yeah. Look at this stuff here. I have way too much stuff on me. I put that here. Yeah. This isn't a great idea, actually. Like this with this and this. Sure. Oh, are you really a bush? You don't look like a bush. But we just needed that. Oops. Okay. Actually we need more. I'm busy. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Okay. And we're going to these guys. And get out of my face. How are we only at 6? I guess that's all the twine we had. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bait it immediately so I don't forget where it's at. That orange is doing work. Let's see. Manage forestry. Alright, we have to about right here. Okay, we could put like a billion traps here, basically. Oops. Alright. As long as we have more bait. We'll just keep it going. It's gonna be a lot of trapping going on. Let's see. Nice. Alright, let me grab a little more wood. Or whatever. Let's go with this for the day. And drop that and trap. Well, that works. I think we have more traps than we have bait now. I did start catching things. That's cool. Oh, come on. ×3 is a little unreliable. Alright. Head bait, tomato. Head bait. Come on now. This whole process is like tomato, potato, potato. No, maybe we will get everything baited. Maybe not. There's 2 things that aren't baited. It's about to be a few more. What is that? Oh, cool. I can't fit anything anywhere. Alright, we'll just go with that. Cook that up. Just eat this randomly. Oops. I clicked on that thing. I eat these to eat them to get them out of my inventory basically. Oh, we have 6 more traps. Oh, okay. Interesting. We didn't have enough bait for our other ones though, so I think we'll go ham with trapping for at least a week or something. And we cooperate fire. Guess not. Alright, cool. We need a garbage here. We need I kind of wanted to get to like 50k kills today, but it'd be really nice to get like a little backlog of rabbits. And it's gonna take some time and effort. I think it probably would have made more sense to set up traps over here somewhere. Can we just speed this along? Thanks. Hmm. Alright, we're basically just gonna eat and eat and eat and sleep. Maybe I need to stop carrying so much water. I have a little more carry weight. Okay. Well, actually, let's just eat these. It'd be nice if you could bait with a few more things. Hmm. Alright, we're gaining. I'll just sleep. 17 days. Hmm. 4 o'clock. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this a few times. Alright, I'm gonna chomperoni. Alright, cool. Can I just wear that? Yeah, cool. I don't know what's vanilla menu and what is stuff that Twist put on it. So I haven't really played this patch without mods. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else I can ditch here. I'm gonna drop this. Put one of these. Extra saw. I'll drop those over here. Actually, we'll pop this while we're walking. I don't want that. Give me stuff I want. I'll take that. Alright. I guess I started placing those wrong, huh? That is a rabbit. Alright, we don't need that right now. So I'm gonna run that back. It's gonna be a surplus rabbit. Alright, we're going to... Does this have a zone? It does have a zone. Alright, welcome to your home. And you have no food and some water. Interesting. Alright, if I remember correctly... There's a scythe in here somewhere. Gardening trowel. Huh. Alright. Steel chunk. No, I guess not. Hmm. As I'm doing this, I'm realizing I have a barn just to my south or east. I don't know, rabbits aren't that hard to feed. Okay. Just drop this stuff here. Rabbit is down there, alright. I have to do this like a billion times, so. One down. Almost a billion to go. Alright. Yeah, this is not ideal. I should set up the traps elsewhere. Like, I should have all the traps set, like, right next to this, probably. There's probably some forest here, right? Let me see what is here. Yeah, I mean, I could have all the traps here, then I can just bring them straight in here. Alright, well, I got a lot of running experience, I guess. I honestly don't know if baby rabbits are worth taking, but I'll bring it anyways. It takes them so long to grow up. This is more like a surplus of kill animals. No, I'm not trying to create like a rabbit farm. So yeah, I probably shouldn't bother with those. I don't need that. Like if they could create their own... Yeah, honestly don't think... Like if they could survive on their own, that would be great actually. You guys eat squirrels? They seem to get excited when I drop this squirrel. Alright, we will take that. Alright. Another... This one's a male though. Don't we already have a male? Wait, rabbits don't kill each other though, do they? Could be okay. Nice to belong to a species that doesn't kill itself. Isn't it? I wouldn't know. Alright, female. Not a dark thought at all. Let's see. Now we're still gaining, and we're gaining rabbits. I know the only way I get like actual rest here is if I fill up all the traps. I don't know, some of the baby rabbits have had a decent amount of meat on them. I think what I can do is, I don't know if that's really gonna help. I was thinking of killing it, but then I was like, oh wait, it's just gonna go bad anyways. I need like a fridge or freezer. Maybe by next winter I'll have a, that's a goal I could set for myself. This is caught. Can roam. Alright, time to forage. Put down first. Yep. I had some luck over here before. Definitely don't have luck today. Oh, what just happened? Weird. Foraging just bugging out or what? Like these are the, I don't know if the zone is buggy or what. I mean, it's getting darker, so I get that. It's too late to be foraging now. While I'm down here, I'm gonna grab a little food for the rabbits. What is in that? Oh, okay, cool. I can only carry one. Alright, I guess we're carrying one. I mean, we could carry more than one, but that's all I could fit in that bag, I guess. We're losing, we need to eat. We'll drop this off. So they have some food to chill with. I think they eat out of that off the ground, if I remember correctly. Or at least they used to be able to. Spam eat, go to sleep. Are we gaining? Yes. Cool. Push it a little further. Alright. Nope. Gaining is gaining. Oops. Kind of more work than I'd hoped for, but at least we have food. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Get some more coffee. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not making a ton of progress with anything. Wait, we still have traps on us? Whoops. Some days are less productive than others. Alright. Alright, back to... Oh, actually, we're back to massive foraging or something? I'll start foraging over here, I guess. What are you seeing? I don't know. I feel like this area is just like kind of bugged as far as foraging goes. We need a frog. Not too much water. Finally. Bro, where are you going? There we go. Oh, frog now. This is pretty decent over here. What is this? Primary forest? Alright, we shouldn't be foraging like right next to Riverside. Probably. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Um, Alright, tomato, tomato, cabbage. At least we got something going. Cabbage went pretty far. There's another tomato. Drop this. Alright. Alright, we've got some going. I don't know, maybe we could cut our way through this. Like to just create like a forage path. Hopefully it'll be sort of worth it. So far it doesn't really seem like alright. Let's not. Based on what was popping up, I don't think it's that amazing. Hmm. like it. Hmm. Kinda late. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta bait the rest of the stuff. And we'll peace out. Okay, we caught nothing so far, alright. Alright, cool. Tomato did not go very far. Potatoes making up for it? Almost. Oh. No, we're just kind of locked in this loop for a little bit. Okay. Pretty sure there's some dog bait in here. I don't know, is it not called burlap? What is it called? Oh, that's right. We need that thing. Whatever it's called. What is it? So, oh, just like simple something. Simple loom. Okay. The rags are actually going to be the challenging part. It's funny. You can go up and grab some more clothes. And then come back for this. Alright. I think I could cruise through this way. I'll actually pop this on just for the heck of it. Alright, maybe not. Don't really care. Sure. I guess they might have to be long shorts. Hmm. Alright, we'll drop this off. Can I just drop that? Yeah. Alright. I don't know, we'll deal with the rest of this tomorrow. Hmm. I don't know, if I'm not getting good results from foraging, I'm not sure it makes sense to try and force it. It's kind of like a burnout thing to do. Meaning it just like burns you out on the game. Alright. Alright, grab water. I think I'm gonna kill some zombies today. I need to re-up on food, but let's see. Should be able to find an animal. The babies stay around. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Can I kill it? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna cook that up. I'm not gonna worry about gaining. I get back to some killing. Sure. Should last for a bit. Bah. Nope. And let's see. Stop looking for answers in everyone's face. Funny. Alright, put that back in there. Definitely have plenty of bats. Right, we're off. I mean, we had good luck. Whoops. We had good luck up on the left side last time. In terms of... Oops. Getting a decent amount of kills. But... I want to be able to just like cruise up this way. Okay. Good song. I don't totally love this, whatever's going on with this music, but there's some good songs popping up. I'll take that off. Little park rangers. Oh. Drop back a little bit. That might be overkill. Tempted to just swing at that one. Okay. Why eat humans when you can hit a fence? What is that? Alright, whatever. Have fun with your fence. Oh, this is the spot where I like ran straight in. Because if you look here, you're like, oh yeah, it looks like a solid floor. That looks like on the same plane as you, right? Nice optical illusion. I guess all these hazard signs. I didn't really notice them before, that's fine. They just kind of blended in for me. It is warning me. It's surrounded with warning signs. Oh, live and learn. In some cases, you die and learn. After a pretty good start for the day. No, I was think something like that might pop up. Well, this is the third welding mask I've seen. There it is. Alright, we'll drop back and hope for a rest. Dang it. Oh no, we're not getting a rest. Okay. Alrighty. Rest here, I guess. Something like that. Okay. A little bit of overkill. Distance-wise. Oh. Okay. Thought I was out of that. Okay. Scissors. Hmm. Cool. Seems to be working out okay. Twins. Holiday hoopla. Well, it is December, huh? Oh, right. No need to be greedy. 'Tis not the season. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm still not totally sure what I'll do if I find a pipe wrench. Because that's kind of all I need to get an outpost going. Well, one of the things I need. But the only, like, actual item I need. Oh, actually, maybe I need a battery charger too. Yeah, we have 2 items we need. Okay, well. I knew both of those were kind of weak. That was 2 zombies. Oh, we're drowsy. 1640, really? Why would I be drowsy at 1640? Or drowdy? Okay. Kinda weird. Actually... Not really sure why. It's odd. We have food. I'm gonna drop that. Check this. We'll take that back. Okay. We just have 2. We have 1 raccoon in here. So that's 7 rabbits. That's cool. I mean, we kind of went to sleep a little bit earlier than usual, but... Yeah, we went to sleep before we were drowsy, which was not a good idea. We have, what, 4 bots? We have some food. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to make that mill or whatever loom thing. Can we put one in there? Nope. You can carry 4 though, that's cool. We'll drop them here, I guess. So for those, we still need rags, 5 long sticks. We can make those out of planks, right? Hopefully, maybe not. No, we need saplings. But we should have plenty of saplings around and about. 1, 2, 3. See one here. I only need like one more after this. There we go. Oh. See if I can make all those real quick. Oh, we still need those rags too. Oh, cool. I need, whoops, wrong thing. There it is. Cool. I got it. What did I just drop? I'm not 100% sure. I think we're good. Progress has been made. Can't rip that. Could cut that up. Alright. Well, we're definitely tired today. So we can cook these up just to get a little sadness off. Okay. Sleep. It's already 11 a.m. 44401. Oops. Do one of these, keep it regular. Okay, so we decide to go back to this at some point. I'm gonna do one more. Cool. Where you come back, pull this out. All right. Hemp. this way. Um, I'm not really super excited about this, but if it's progress, it's progress. Yeah. I guess the limiting reagent is bread. And we've been saving some up. I'm drowsy right now? I don't understand that. Maybe rodent meat makes you drowsy. I don't really know. It's so address if I want to. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, let's think about what our next steps are. We should be able to make, oh, that's kind of cool. Cloth satchel. Bone choker we can do. We need some leather for that. We brought some bone beads, but I think they're down at that barn. What else? Alright, that's one. So I want to see like what the best protection I can get together at 3 is. I don't think it's actually going to be that amazing. But I can do some of this bone stuff. Like I can make this. It's interesting. Huh. I wonder what the visibility with that is going to look like. So I can make some of this bone armor. But I think what we're going to have to do is go to 5. Because that's where you really start getting access to all the different things. So leather apron. Well, that's large leather. I don't think so. I can make leather gloves. That's small leather. Might want to start tanning some stuff. To see what like the hide stuff looks like. I don't know. Some of this is like level 6. It'd be cool to be able to do this stuff. I can make a robe. Oh, maybe not because that's large leather as well. Bird hide. I mean, that's like very specific. I guess I could use a deer. I'm hoping these things have some, if I go through all the process of getting it, I'm hoping they have some decent defense to them. but seems unlikely that they might not. All right. Let's go check some traps. And we're actually tired. We're gonna have to kill you, buddy. Hopefully we can. We can't right now. Hold on. Give me a sec. Don't wander off, buddy. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, where are you? There you are. We'll let that one go. Got a rabbit. It's a baby. Oops. I did gain off of a baby recently, which I found surprising. Not a full-size rabbit. It is. Well, it's not very big. Alright, we'll live off of that. I'm gonna cook this up, get sleep. Probably one of my biggest pet peeves is trying to move something into a container and it doesn't go in. It's almost gotten me killed a few times. Oh, okay, it turned itself out. Convenient. Hmm. 10:22. Whoops. We're gaining. Cool. Well, we're only eating rabbit. Hopefully we'll be less drowsy in the morning. We had a massively long rest. I'll be right back. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm good on weapons and food right now. Let me go back up here. Um, let me see. Okay, so I can do this, but the problem is this thread thing. Because they added this requirement, they nerfed that so hard. Okay. At some point I want to look at the map and see where the church is in Riverside. I've never set up an outpost here or anything. I really haven't messed with Riverside at all in Rat Race. Not even, well, I've thought about coming up here in 42, but I just really haven't. Mm-hmm. Okay. We will not run in there again. Are there a lot of zombies in there? I thought I saw them like all climbing the stairs or something. No, there were quite a few. Let's see. Alright, we'll fall back a little bit. Let's grab a quick... Oh, dang it. Grab a quick rest, I guess. Good. I don't know if this approach to the city really makes sense, but we will try it. If they can access me like on this side. And those fences just keep my back sort of safe. I mean, the whole time I've been here, I've been worried about being flanked. And I'm just trying to do everything I can to prevent that. But at some point, you just have to like push forward. I think now I ran out of stamina before I can get orange arms. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oops. Try a quick sit. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Got that prepped. One of the trickier settings in Rat Race is that the fact that they instant migrate. So you drag like a couple hundred zombies and then they immediately they lose sight of you and they immediately spread out like just all over the place. Kind of funky. $11.25. All right. What time is it? 14:40. Oh, this is a good pace. I think it's probably not. I want him to be like pushing me constantly. Oh, watch out for that bush. Sit for a sec. Alright. I think it's chilling out over here a little bit. I get to loot that other one. We're pretty early day still. Could maybe get like a high score today. Would be nice. I'm trying to improve like my daily kill has been felt low. Okay. Oh, stop it. There we go. Need some rest. Nobody. We're 67. I might ignore those. They might come back to haunt us, but I have some room to maneuver over here. Come on guys, we need to speed it up. You're dead. I was hoping for a sit here, but I don't think so. We'll sit. Another sit. Alright, cool. I want to try and get like a good pull. Hoping to run into like a big chunky group here. I might have had to go up further to get that group. Oh jeez, I almost missed that one. Oh. Alright. It's nice we have all this spread out room over here. Getting yellow. Okay. Yeah, we need to get control of our exit a little bit better. Nice. Alright, we're gonna grab a rest and then deal with that. Cool. Our rest looks legit. I think we'll just pop this. This is at 6. This is definitely our high for a day. Coolness. I need to there. Okay. I'm gonna sit, but there's a zombie right there. Sit like here. Oh. Alright, we're back in it. I'm gonna ignore you. And there should be a lot more up here somewhere. Not dark. I'll definitely be happy with 7, but we can go higher too, that's cool. We were expecting those ones. Seven. Breaking point. Yeah. I don't know what my high score or what my high kill is for rat race. This could be it, I don't know. Maybe 8? I have no idea. If we get pushed by one more like fat group, would be nice. A big group. I don't know. Is fat just a bad word nowadays? Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to play in too dark of an area. 754 is pretty good. Oh well, it's pretty dark. I need probably another rest as well. I think we'll call it there. It's not too shabby. Finally, the fences are working to our benefit. Alright, cool. Maybe we should have checked the trap. I had to multi that in so I don't have to like just run back and forth all the time. Cool. Put on some pants. Hmm. I don't even know what I put in there. New overall record. Yes. Gain? Nope. Not yet. I mean, we basically need to chill until we can get drowsy anyways. I don't want to go to sleep without drowsy. It makes a huge difference. Okay. We had 3 bats. not getting drowsy. The beds. This is massive. Takes 6. Like these big pieces take 4. Oh no, they take 5. Yeah. I think we're gonna end up, and all the tire stuff, is this the tire stuff? This takes 5 as well. I think this is all super doable. We have bolt cutters. Make a stone drill. There was a wrench in... I have a multi-tool, but we could always make one of these. Oh, are we ever getting drowsy? Oh, we're out of our good stuff. I guess I will just sleep. I don't know. We woke up at like 6:30 or 7 that day too, which was weird. I think we're on to rodent meat now. Maybe I should eat that instead. I don't know. A little exercise, brighten up the day. I think it could be kind of fun to just like fish and exercise, but I need like some kind of building would be nice for that. Like at least like a little shack or something. Alright, that put us up 45k as well. We can make a bat real quick. Okay. Good on weapons. We need to get good on food though. A couple things there. I should probably be foraging, but I just want to go back in and fight more stuff. Maybe we'll try this side today. Alright. I don't want to start off at like a deficit. Sure. Alright, maybe we feel more confident. I didn't go up this road before because I was like, eh. Nice, Hanukkah card, okay. Because I didn't want to get hard flanked over there. But it's been thinned out back there more so now. These are kind of like high-end houses, so maybe I have a better chance of getting, what is it? Battery charger. Maybe. Two guns. Oh, cool. Sweet mask. Oh, he has some armor too. Oh, there's another one. I wonder what that is he's carrying. What is happening over there? Off to a good start for the day. Okay. But I didn't want to stand next to those fences anyways. Finish that. Drop this. I definitely want to try and loot those guys. What, buddy? Bikini. Did they ever have a decent backpack? I don't know. I mean, a decent sleeping bag. It does have that on there. I don't know if we get through this, but alright. We can make sandals. I saw that before on someone's sandals. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good XP. Okay. Okay. There's a devil mask. Not too amazing. I don't know if I need like, oh yeah. Almost. I think I just missed it by a tiny bit. And do it somewhere safer. Just sitting. Oh. Is there anything else? There were other guns and stuff too. Alright, cool. We're caught up with looting. Hmm. My exit is a little sketchy, but we'll just prioritize the stuff behind us. Should be okay. That's words. Hey Debbie, how you doing? He's alright, yours? Oh. So many misses. Do you like spiders? Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Oh, a gun, dude. Just all empty holster. I like playing spiders. That's my favorite game. Do you like spiders? Yeah, me too. You just collect as many spiders as you can and lay outside with them on you and see how long you can last. I mean, you could do it with zombies too, I guess. I don't know how many zombies you can put on yourself. They're kind of weird. Um, mm, oh, okay. I thought that I would turn around, there'd be one there. There aren't any spiders in Last of Us. That's the only problem with that game. Theoretically, I could. I don't know, I tried playing it, but it just felt too much of a console port to me. I didn't like the controls that much. Oh, what does she have? She just like came out of nowhere with her bright pink outfit. I bought the remastered, but then I just never played it. Probably because I've been killing too many zombies in this game. And playing with spiders outside. I do it inside, but I'd probably get in trouble with my landlord. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it's the rest time. I'm like, here might work. We'll see. Okay, maybe not. I did buy this game when it came out, but I didn't play it that much. It wasn't until I saw somebody doing like a super long playthrough and I was like, oh, that seems kind of cool. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what I have for food right now. A whopping 25 calories. That in his food. Is this just for one set of push-ups, or did we do 2 sets of push-ups? I can't remember. It's awkward. There we go. Starting to fade. No, I can't see your chats. Can you hear my beak? Beans. I've been eating a fair amount of beans lately. Have you been eating beans lately, Debbie? Too cool? Oops. There's like 40,000 zombies in this town. I forget how many there are. I'm gonna probably forage tomorrow, try and get some of my traps going. I might actually just rest and go again. I can't set up customized panels. My UI is bugged. And my keyboard is broken right now. So the keys won't work. Can you fix my keyboard? Also, I'm in witness protection, so I'm not really allowed to disclose certain information. I witnessed an incident involving ice cream that I'm not allowed to speak about. But there's a lot of ice cream, I can tell you that much. Well, we're tired again. I think maybe we'll call it for the day. We did 6. That's not bad. No, what's what is that? How do you say that? Discord? What is that? I plug in cords to my computer. Is that what you're talking about? Do I not have the right cords? I'm not sure. Are you kind of like the Geek Squad or something? Like you come over and help me with the cords? I know when a cord gets unplugged, I call up the Geek Squad and they help me out. Cable management and all that kind of stuff. RGB. Gotta have your RGB, right? Alright, we're actually a little bit tired. That's good. I'm gonna hit this, I'm gonna hit this. And then I'm gonna starve here in a minute. Yep. We're not starving, but we're good. Maybe we'll put our pants back on. Huh. I can research craft that. Cool. Oh, I can research craft this too. Did I use Insta? No, I'm not using any cheats. Like Insta Hill or whatever. I play legit. Kills today 0. What a slacker. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's legit. Don't worry. We're at 82. We need this point, but we need a battery charger. Wait, how many bats do we have? I think we're just rocking the 2 bats right now. That. Yep. With that, clip on back. Put this here. Put that there. Oh, you're making those cookies again? Cool. I accidentally browned some butter recently. I made a joke about it being gourmet at the time. Alright, what does this do for me? That's like an 80-90, but its condition is crap. Can I like repair this? No. So we can only use duct tape. I need like a ton of duct tape. It takes 8 magazines? Oh my gosh. Only one for this. Dang. I wish I could make some duct tape. Happy accident. Well, I was making scrambled eggs, I think. I was like, it's gourmet scrambled eggs. I mean, they turned out fine. I like how it tells you all the different magazines. Okay. It's an option. I mean, it's actually pretty decent. 80-90, it probably would give me 100% on torso, right? Let's see. So we could, theoretically, we could, I mean, we can make those bone gloves, but I don't think they give us 100% on hands. And then, I mean, the only thing I think I can get 100% on is neck. Maybe make that groin thing. I don't know. We'll get into it. Oh, you do? Cool. I know, sometimes I use a little bit of oil instead of butter for scrambled eggs. Oh yeah, today was gonna be a looking for food day. I'll take it. Well, sometimes I find stuff. Well, that works. That works too. What are you? Tomatoes? Don't kill my trees. Half oil, half butter. I don't know, I was listening to someone recently who's saying, who's talking about like using less oil. So I think I'm just gonna start using like just a little bit of olive oil for cooking. I don't know. It's hard to like. Alright, I'm gonna walk through here. What was that over here? No thanks. Hard to keep up with all the healthy things you should be doing. What zone do you think is farmland the best for crops? Potato. Nice. I'm just getting like, I guess there's like a diminished effect from October for foraging because my foraging has been so bad recently. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. And the RNG with like bait is crazy too. Sometimes you get like practically nothing out of your bait. Okay. I guess we'll keep it up. And I want to see if I can find those bone bead things. Like, how is this foraging right now? Wait, what are you? Alright, what's in this pile? Fruits and pumpkins. Hmm. Hmm. Can you bait with peanuts? I don't know. I seem to be confused about what I can actually bait with. But there was some stuff in here. Mini skirt. Let's turn this off to start with. Okay. I'm just gonna chill here and do this for a while. Well, this is gonna take a little bit. Did we even finish that one? So much random stuff. And those are dirty as well. Maybe I'll take them to the water. So at least I could clean them at the river. I've still been getting like, I've just had like really mixed results in October. At first I thought it would just be, I'm not going to find anything, but I don't really want that on. But then I started finding like a bunch of carrots and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, all right. You say so. Um, huh. I guess this is just going to be a mass tailoring day. Pretty safe here. Can I do that in the dark? Yes. Kind of want those on me. So I thought I had the bone stuff here, but I guess maybe not. That's why I came here. Just grab that, grab these. Hmm. Yeah, no, I know November's gonna be like a mess. It seems if if you're trying to stack stuff up, you want to get started before October though. Because once can I not do this now? I can't. Okay, no, it's whatever. Let's just move on. But once October hit, I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna have problems with food. Speaking of which, leave this here. I'll leave that there too, whatever. I have to go back and forth constantly anyways. What kind of rabbit is that? Hidden, so I'll just kill it to start with. And you are also a kitten? Oh no. No, okay, cool. Should be good on food then. I don't know, I think we're gonna get through this pretty well. Through this winter. Sure. Where'd that other one go? There it is. I need a garbage. Yeah. I was scared of that fire. Oh, I left the other skulls at the other spot. Cute. December, January for fruit cutoff, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna even try and forage in November. And we're almost there. I was just trying to stack up. I have like 10 rabbits or something in here. Let's see. I'll just have to remember in the future, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe by next winter I should have like a retreat cabin, assuming I make it that long. Like with power and stuff. I think I could set that up in Phallus. Oh, actually, I don't know. Not if we move that car. Where would I have a retreat? I don't know, if in the next year I could get through Riverside and Echo Creek or something, then maybe I could use Echo Creek as like a retreat with power. Or maybe even Riverside, I don't know. That way I could fish there as well. And then push Brandenburg, maybe. I don't know why I'm turning that on. Alright, let's eat. I have to look at the rat race mod list and see if there's something that helps with this. Also, I need to like watch some more rats, what they're up to. I used to be way more on top of that. Are we gaining? Not yet. No, we are. Nice thing is though, we're what? What is our butchering? It went up, didn't it? No, I guess not. High butchering. Something went up related to food. Was it cooking? I don't know. Cooking 4 would be nice. I think I have a carpentry 4. I don't know, maybe I had a 3. Kind of feels like it doesn't matter. Oh, the stuff isn't really helpful for trapping. I wonder how, I mean, you can't even keep like cabbages in a freezer for that long. I wish you could freeze stuff better. It's what, 12:31? Okay. Oh, I need to tune into stuff. I'll be right back. I need to tune into like a couple things real quick. Hold on, let me send an email. Math night. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a phone call. I can do that later though. Okay. What about my music? We're in between songs. All right. I did not go to sleep yet. We have food. We're gaining. I think we'll kill some more zombies. That was a weird flipperoo. Dum, 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 dum. All right. And how are we doing bat-wise? We have 2. Interesting. No bats. Let's grab an axe then. I wanted to mess around with the bone bead. Oh, okay. That's 1. Remember to put this mask back on. Sapling. A big tree around here. I could start cutting these down a little bit, I guess. Die tree. Alright. Alright. Yay, fog. Everybody loves fog. Don't forget. Well, this fog kind of makes me think about not going up here. We just have to walk a lot more, I think, and we'll be okay. I know the rats are doing some weird stuff. Like I saw someone just like stomping zombies nonstop for like a month or something. I was like, what are you people doing nowadays? Y'all gotten crazy. But I mean, it looks like it was working. I don't know. I don't know how people can get themselves to do that, but I don't really care, but whatever. The madness. What am I doing? Yeah, I might need some of this leather to do some crafting with. Sure. Yeah, maybe this weather is not worth it. It seems really bad. Hear you, buddy. This song. Found another welder's mask. Black lipstick. I almost never see. Well, I don't need that. I almost never see genes that aren't destroyed. Alright, well, we spent most of the day just doing this, I guess. How far into Riverside am I? Kind of getting somewhere. Oh, I actually had orange. It's a little oddish. Sit in this corpse pile for a minute. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, we get to hit 46. Music oddly works for killing zombies. It's like you just kind of get into a trance or something. The music's a little bit louder for me as well. Still hearing us. Alright, cool. Sugar dude. Um, Yeah, I don't even bother trapping. I just noticed your message from 100 years ago, but I don't even bother with trapping with anything stale because it doesn't seem to give you much. I wasn't even sure if it was possible. Sounds like maybe it is, but just bad results. Something stale, I'll usually just toss it. Unless it's meat. I mean, some of the stuff that seems like you should be able to trap with it, you can't, which is odd. Oh nice, fog is gone. Let's eat something. I don't know, I think rabbits would probably eat like kale, for instance. Although I haven't tried to bait with it. I don't know, I just assume that they haven't updated the trapping stuff yet, and they've added so many different types of food. I don't know, if a rabbit will eat an orange, why wouldn't it eat like a mango or something? But maybe you can trap with a mango, I'm not sure. That's number 4, I think? Molding mask. I know, maybe our... Whoop. Yeah, if we can. Okay. It's nice that potatoes last so long though. A lot of times I just drop them on the ground and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I could still bait with that. Still fresh. Time's it? Okay. I think I play out this day and then I have to do some things IRL. Maybe we sit like here. Push up a little bit. Oh, look at those guys up there. I think this is the front line up there. Yeah, oh, so gardening tool. Well, I thought Riverside was kind of cursed for attacking it, but now I'm starting to think it has a good flow to it. Once you get up here, a lot of stuff is getting stuck behind fences. And you have a lot of this area to work with as well. And long blunt does work. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want these guys pushing me from behind while I'm fighting that group. Oh. I think we were goofing around in the fog for a while, and we're still almost at 500. Oh. Meant to hit the guy that got caught by the bush. That's 500. Here's him so fast. I think if I were wearing yellow, would have been hard to spot otherwise. Okay, we're gonna sit and we'll go for another run up there. This is really an ideal group. There's a lot of them, and there's like keeping pace, and they're staying in a straight line basically. What was our record? 7 something? I don't know what it is. I think it was like 740. That is pretty nice. I think we could do that again. Cruise down a bit. I'm pretty close to full recover. Hmm. Yep. 636. I wonder if they broke through this way or not. Doesn't seem like it so far. Uh, they're so loud. It's kind of dark as well. That's funny. I mean, like a little squeak. I can't see that well. Alright, it's not even the darkness, it's just the zombies making so much noise. 665. That's legit. Respectable. I think I have rabbit. I think we're just gonna prep for the morning and then I am going to peace out. Whoops. Yep. Chug some food. A potato. Okay, we're gaining. Prep these. Need to make a couple bats tomorrow. I don't know, it makes such a difference if we don't get drowsy. Maybe we'll try a little exercise. I really want drowsy. Alright, cool, there we go. Not that dark, or I mean, it's not that late yet. We should have put our pants on. No, we're good. I don't know why we're uncomfortable. What are we wearing that's so uncomfortable? Yeah, I think we're good there. Made a little progress, 46K. The next few days, I'm not gonna have a ton of time. I want to blast through this point. I don't know. I think I could just let it level itself though. I need a couple more points here. I might just like let strength try and get to 100K and then like brute force it up to, I don't know, we're pretty close. Maybe it'd be 90K. Once it's at 90K, I'll commit to doing 30K of push-ups. Maybe I'll crank these guys up a little bit too. Those are pretty easy points. What else? I mean, tailoring is like kind of one of my main priorities right now. Here. We have an aiming 2 book. I don't know, maybe we'll get some good books out of Riverside. I want to start focusing spear too because I want to have long blunt and spear side by side. I want to be able to use them interchangeably, but once I hit 9 strength, I want to like kind of get all this stuff out of 0. Because these are big challenge. Like this is probably like one of the hardest things to level. Short blunt is going to take so long. Short blade really too. I wish there was a book for one of them. I mean, really all 3 of these are going to take a while. All this stuff is kind of chill. Like I think this is some of the hardest leveling I could do. That and these guys. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Stopping by.